open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Here's Hart. Rebound Miami. Here's Burks. Down low. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Towns finds Hart. Towns on a screen.
Miami foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Bridges against Burks. And an Obi for three. The rebound by Ware. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Oh, deflected. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Wiggins looking around. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Again, the Heat score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Back to Towns. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. Fires for three. And he can't get that one. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Burks. Fast break. Here come the Heat. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Hart. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Burks. The three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the paint. Taken away. Wiggins against Hart. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. Achua with the rebound. Knicks trail by 8. And now the Knicks on the break. For three, Bridges. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
And the second free throw is good. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Achua. No one covering. Ware's got 7 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Achua. Still no points. Highsmith grabs the board. Hard against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Ware. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 10. Hart goes in. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Towns, right side. Fires it. And the Knicks miss again.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one task more?
And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Miami?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. To the left side wing. Pass to Highsmith. He shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Highsmith's got his first points in this one. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 14.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
He buries it from 3.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
Pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. The 3 is up. Miami grabs the miss. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wiggins passes to Burks. To the middle. Here's Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Burks. Clock at 6. Adebayo a screen on Bridges. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Adebayo, no good. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Hart. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Adebayo, good look. Achiuwa with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Deflected. Towns finds Achiuwa. Achiuwa with a screen on Burks. And the basket by Bridges.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
It's Wiggins on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Wiggins, no good. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Towns into the lane. Count it. Towns has got 11. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Here's Highsmith. Anunoby covering, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Knicks trail by 10. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the inside, Towns. And the deficit down inside single digits. 13 points in the game.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game, and that one misses. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Highsmith. Anunoby covering. Outside Burks. Five to shoot. Pass to Adebayo. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hart passes to Towns. To the wing on the left. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami leading by 10. Inside, here's Ware. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ware's got 13.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Achua with a screen on Burks. And the basket by Bridges.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so that's the end of the first half. Miami out in front, up by 10. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Kyle Anderson is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Jovic in at the 3.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shots good by Hart.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Love, a screen on Hart. Mitchell, the pass to Love. Here's Jovic. Anunoby covering. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Achua. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Jaquez with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Three-pointer, Bridges nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 8 points.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Now Mitchell. He's scoreless. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses.
Davion Mitchell at the line. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 12. Outside Hart, down low. Robinson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Pass to Love. This one for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Love's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Mitchell against Hart. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Anderson. That one goes. Count it. And the Heat lead by 13. For New York, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Robinson. He can't get it to go. Love with the defensive effort. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Robinson with a steal. Out to Bridges. Robinson on the wing. Anderson covers. And a big finish by Robinson.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's Anderson on the wing. Tipped away. Here's Jovic. Anunoby covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anderson for 3. Hart pulls it in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Anunoby. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pound. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Achua finds Robinson. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Burks. Back to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Robinson, a screen on Wiggins. Hart passes to Robinson. Back to Hart. To the inside. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. Up the floor. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges outside to the paint. Here's Robinson. Outside Achua. Robinson, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Achua. And he drops it in from the low post. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Ware. Pass to Highsmith. Now here's Adebayo. Achua defending. Achua with a steal. Burks against Bridges. Here's Robinson. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat.
38.
It's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. Hart passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Wiggins outside. Oh, look at Wiggins! Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Well, being assertive. Wiggins right now calling his own number off the pick and roll action.
Left side Hart. They swipe it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Wiggins with it. They set the pick. Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. And it's an 11-point Heat lead. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And an intentional foul right there. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Hart.
Substitution for your Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns.
Wiggins against Brunson. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Defense on its heels right now. Wiggins makes an adjustment, pulls up for the soft floater.
Brunson on the drive. Can't connect from short range. Heat leading by 11. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Works for 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They get it back. Towns passes to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Burks. Brunson. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges misses. Deflects the pass. Here's Burks. The rebound by Bridges. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Towns outside. Off target at the rim. And here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch, find the range, find themselves. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Wiggins against Giddey. Now here's Wiggins. Defense is right there. And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Shot clock at 2. Williams with the steal. White the pass to Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Giddy, no good. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And both free throws good for Giddy. So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture at the Miami franchise from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Miami foul. Bam Adebayo. First personal foul.
Wiggins against Giddy. Over Wiggins. Smith the pass to Giddy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
The Heat trail by 3. Wiggins outside. Pass to Burks. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Here's Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Greg, for Buzelis, basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Pass to Smith. Now here's Giddy, covered by Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. And slammed in by Smith.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Inside. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Giddy against Wiggins. To the paint. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. A floater. Rebound by Smith. And here is Giddy. Here's White. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Bruzelis out there with Smith. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Back to White. Bruzelis sets a screen for White. Shot clock at 5. Williams kicks to White. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. White's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Giddey against Wiggins. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Josh Giddey.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And Adebayo drops them both. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
And we haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Ware. He's got 6. Pass to Wiggins. Over to the wing. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Burks with the steal. Wiggins against Giddey. Adebayo passes to Ware. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Bruzelis. White with it, and Burks picks him up defensively.
You gotta commend the concentration White showed there. He doesn't get thrown off kilter easily.
And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Miami Heat, trailing by 5. And Wiggins throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Smith wide open. He fires. Hands it from downtown. Smith's got 13 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Giddey the pass to Smith. The kick out to Williams. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Burks on the wing. No scoring in this one. On the wing, Wiggins. Down low. Pass to Highsmith. 4 on the clock. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rolls ahead. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look.
There's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the 3. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standing with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
Mitchell against Smith. Love with the screen on Smith. Kicks it out to Love. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls leading by 4. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside Williams. Inside. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. For 3, Love. A three-pointer is right on target. Love's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Giddey against Mitchell. To the paint, here's Smith. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 8th assist in the game. Love right side. No good from outside. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Giddey, and he banks in the layup. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Love with the screen for Jaquez. And he drives in. He gets it in there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean looks.
Giddey no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Anderson has it in the corner. Love finds Jaquez. Love with the screen on White. Jaquez with the ball. Williams picks him up. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Love. Up and in on the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Bulls lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Smith from deep 3-point territory. It's rebounded by Jovic.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shots.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Bulls leading by 3. White inside. Jaquez defending. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Mitchell with it, defended by Giddey. Jaquez against Williams. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. On the wing, Giddey. Covered by Mitchell. Anderson against Giddey. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Giddey. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's blocked. Here's Heisman. Nothing on the board. To the middle. Down low. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls lead by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Manfred Williams is out there with Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Giddey against Wiggins. Smith. Back to Giddey. Into the lane. Smith kicks to White. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Miami trailing. Wiggins left side. Out to the wing to take the lead. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Adebayo. Burks on the wing to tie it up. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And this game is tied up now.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
White against Burks. to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Ware, no good. Here's Chicago. They've led by as much as 10. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Here's Ware. And it's White with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 3. Giddey the pass to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Buzelis. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Giddey against Wiggins. Giddey the pass to Smith. A jump hook. Smith missing again. The Heat trail by 3. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Giddey kicks to Smith. And it's Smith again missing. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Giddey, good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Wiggins. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ware, no good. Wiggins against Giddey. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got Mitchell. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Mobley, and it's Okoro in a two-guard. Just 5 on the clock, and Mobley gets it to go.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Giddy against Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. The shot comes out. Hunter with some nice D. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here are the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. The kick to Hunter. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Here's Mitchell. Chicago making their last shot. Mobley on a screen. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 5 points.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. That one's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. 6 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Puts up a 3, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Giddey to the right side. For 3, Smith. Williams from long range. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Now here's Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Williams. Strus the pass to Hunter. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley down low. Mobley on a screen. The 3 from Okoro. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell, still without a bucket to halt the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Smith. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Back to Giddey. Pass to Smith. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick to Hunter. The 3. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with Williams. And it's Smith in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Drops in the layup for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Bulls on offense. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, they're usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Shot clock at 5. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Clock at 4. And they forced a shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland leading by 3. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And here's Hunter from the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's got 5 points.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Giddey with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Pass to White. From downtown, hits the three-pointer. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley down low. He's against Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls trail by 3. Giddey with it. It's good. He's got 6. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Stroops the pass to Mitchell. For 3. They get it back with the clock winding down. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, like, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
Giddey passes to Smith. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Hunter. The 3-ball. He drops it from range. Hunter's got 8 points.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Giddey. For 3, Smith. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hunter finds Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Takes the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And Giddey's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 3. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mobley.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Smith inside. Covered by Mobley. Outside White. Pass to Giddey. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Cavaliers lead by 4. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick to Hunter. Beyond the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The Bulls have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Giddey against Mitchell. And that one's good. Giddey.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Hunter. 11 points in the game. Pass to Strus. And Cleveland another 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be back in a moment. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for Cleveland. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Now here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. Hunter, a screen on Williams. Strus the pass to Hunter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Giddey. Guarded by Okoro. Williams, a screen on Mobley. Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Launches it from deep. Hunter with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Chicago shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Giddey against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Mitchell against Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Giddey.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And there's the screen. Giddey passes to Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver it.
Hunter finds Strus. Hunter, screen on Williams. Strus the pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Shot clock at 3, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Ball against Strus. Hunter the screen. Strus the pass to Hunter. The 3 is up. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 9. He takes it in. That one falls. Giddey's got 12 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Back to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Buzelis. From behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Strus with a screen on ball. Outside Strus. Now Okoro fires the 3 on target from range. He has 6.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Cleveland leading by 8. Okoro outside. Jacks up at 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Back to Strus. Mobley on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Okoro outside. Here's Mitchell. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Mobley with the block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Hunter. Back to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on ball. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Strus. No good from outside.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smith with a screen on Strus. Here's Giddey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Out to Mobley. And here's Hunter from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3, Smith hits the trifecta. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hunter finds Strus. Cleveland again missing. It's intercepted. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside Strus. 5 on the clock. Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jalen Smith.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Good on the second one. The Bulls trail by 10. There's a screen. Inside. Buzelis. Giddey against Mitchell. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Okoro on the wing. Mobley on a screen. Over to the wing. All alone. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Ball finds Giddey. Let's go with a 3. Is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers lead by 12. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Giddey. They set the screen. Smith with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on ball. Pass to Strus. Outside Hunter. Three-pointer, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Smith. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Hunter, the screen. Williams against Strus. 6 to shoot. Hunter, a screen on Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Pulls up, high post. That one's wide left.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Williams. Mitchell against Giddey. There's the screen. Smith right side. No good with the triple. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Mitchell to the rack. The 3 from Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland. Chicago with the ball.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Back to Giddey. Fires the 3. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Mobley passes to Hunter. There's the triple. And it's Giddey with a rebound. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And he sinks it. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final prepper. Hello, basketball fans. You've got. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Giddey. Had the space there, but it's offline. Maxey into the lane. Inside. Here's Drummond. And the rejection by Smith. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. That bucket in no time at all.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the 76ers now. George against Giddey. George passes to Drummond. Stolen by Ball. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Giddey, no good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now here's Embiid. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Excellent D there from George.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here is Smith. Giddey kicks the ball. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. There's Williams with the 3.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
The 76ers leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Giddey, the pass to Smith. Back to Giddey. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Out to Smith. Shot to stop the run. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Drummond's got 6.
That's where he generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Basket good. Smith's got his second basket.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Embiid with a screen on Giddey. The shot by George, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Giddey, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Looking fairly nimble on that drive. Once Drummond gets ahead of steam towards the bucket, get out of the way, please.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 7. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It's good from long range.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
George against Giddey. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. It's stolen by Smith. Ball with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Maxey really just does everything for his team. A selfless young player.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Now here's Giddey. No good with the layup.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Maxey in at the 2 spot. Giddey finds Smith. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
It's his first trip to the line.
In 88 from the line a season ago, he was one of the best shooters in the league.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Here's Buzelis. Count it.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
High post, Embiid. To the middle, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Out to Smith. And that one comes up a bit short.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he don't.
Out to Smith. Takes a three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Smith's got 10.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Embiid. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bulls trail by 8. Ball with it. George picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Maxey finds George. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Now, here is George.
Oh! Whoa! And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Now here's Giddey. He has 7. Great open look there. And it's 7 points for Buzelis.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
It's stolen by Smith. On the wing, Giddey. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Williams against Embiid. Pass to Buzelis. A 3-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Maxey. It's deflected. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Giddey gets it to go.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
They've gone out of their way to involve Drummond in this offense, and I think that's really kept him engaged.
George against Giddey. Down low. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Remains Chicago ball.
6 seconds left to play here in the half. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Ball from long range. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
We've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Williams. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Drummond. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The 76ers shooting an unreal 70% from the field. Making a mockery of this defense.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the 76ers. Free throw good, Maxey. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence. Every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Oubre. Maxey on the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
76ers ball.
And here's George for 3. Maxey finds Gordon. 6 to shoot. Back to Maxey. Embiid inside the line. Buzelis grabs the board. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Smith outside. And the 3 off target. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Oubre, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. Oubre's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. The Bulls shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Giddey with it. Now defended by Oubre. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. George looking around. Oubre, a screen on Ball. Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Giddey against George. Smith outside. From outside the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Maxey passes to George. Embiid with the screen on Williams. The 3 from George. Rebound by Smith.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giddey's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Maxey. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Floats one up. That one goes. Count it. There's a minute left here in the 3rd quarter. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Drummond's checked in for Kelly Oubre.
76ers substitution.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Smith outside. Gordon against Williams. On the wing, Giddey. Clock at 6. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Drummond, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Smith for 3, connects from three-point range. 13 points in the game. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Now here is George. Embiid with a screen on ball. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. And Drummond kicks to George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Giddey against George. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Driving in. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Giddey's got 19 points. Giddey against Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Giddey. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Giddey. Inside. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Smith. Bulls moving the ball around. Gonzalez's shot is good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Maxey on the wing. Giddey defending. Gordon the pass to Maxey. Gordon against Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Giddey. Smith in the post, working on Drummond. Pass to Williams, and it's Giddey in the corner. The kick out to Ball. Launches a 3. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Poor execution. That was not how they drew up that possession.
Here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Smith wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Now here is George. Drummond with a screen on Giddey. And here's George for three. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 12 points in just the second half. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded close, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. George against Giddey. The shot's good. Giddey's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bulls.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Chicago's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Giddey the pass to Collins. That one's not going to go. George with the defensive effort. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Ball. Right wing. And George now top of the key. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Maxey on the wing. Stolen by Ball.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Maxey. The long distance three is buried. Maxey's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, BA, he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
Smith left side to the middle. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Giddey against Hart. And he buries his first look.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
They set a pick. And that one's good. Giddey.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Hart goes in. Pass to Robinson. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Giddey with it. Hart covering. Here he goes. Buzelis. And the basket is good. Buzelis has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Giddey. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Hart. Robinson, a screen on Giddey. Hart goes in. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet. That's 2 points.
Driving in. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Buzelis drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Anunoby. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Knicks. And that one's good. Giddey.
Giddey with the tough floater that time.
Towns passes to Robinson. Now it's Hart. Robinson in the post. He's against Smith. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Hart.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
To the inside. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Here's Buzelis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Hart. Kicks it out Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
White. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Bridges. There's the steal. Pass to White. Outside Giddy. Here's Buzelis. White for three. Gets the three ball to go.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Bridges outside. Out to the wing. Towns down low. And it's good. 2 points.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's the three. No good on the shot. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Chicago ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
They've got Jalen Smith. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Giddy in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Bridges down low, hounded by Ball. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Ball into the lane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Now here's Anunoby. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Towns can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Giddy with it. Towns covering. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Williams finds Smith.
Mitchell Robinson is so long out there that he can cover so much ground, and the shooter's not able to overcome it sometimes.
To the paint. Towns can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Bridges against Giddy. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. The next rebound. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Anunoby against Williams. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Bulls have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. 3-pointer, Buzelis. It's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Williams. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. And now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Down low. Here's Buzelis. The three. Smith sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 31 left in the second. Screen by Robinson. Hart can't hit. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Smith. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Towns. He's got 13. To the inside. Robinson passes to Towns. Clock at 6. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Hard against Giddey. Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Hart. Back to Smith. The Bulls need to get off a shot. From deep, Giddey. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges passes to Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Buzelis. Takes a 3. And no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Hart in at the point.
Excellent use of the screen roll. Giddey running it like a seasoned vet.
Robinson passes to Anunoby, and he banks in the layup. Anunoby's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Smith. Now here's Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Here's the pick. To the middle. Robinson with a steal. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Hart. Chicago with a rebound. Ball with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Buzelis. Down low. Here's Smith. And again, it's Chicago.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Towns is screen on Giddey. Robinson on the wing. Outside Anunoby. And and he converts the layup. Anunoby's gotten 4 this quarter.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Pass to Buzelis for the lead. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Towns a screen on ball. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Bridges. Now Robinson. Bridges outside. Robinson finds Bridges. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
With the teardrop. A nice shot by Smith.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Hard against Giddey. It's Robinson, high post. Kicks it out Towns from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 18.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Here's Giddey. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:49 left to play in the third. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Pass to Buzelis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent, and lately he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots, it's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful. And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Anunoby against Giddey. For 3, Bridges. They get it again. Robinson passes to Hart. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. And he's now got the double-double.
Not a coach in the league would be displeased with that kind of energy and effort that Mitchell Robinson showed there.
Smith inside. Anunoby covering. Smith no good. Knicks leading by 5. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns finds Robinson. Buzelis grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Giddey. Count it. Good. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks out in front, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got rebound number 11. Outside Hart. Inside. Here's Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns has got 22.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Giddey passes to Smith. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Anunoby. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Smith. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Giddey against Hart. Here's Robinson. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Giddey against Hart. Outside Giddey. Off target with the 3. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Towns, left side. Bridges outside, 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And rejected. Williams finds Giddey. There's a screen. Here's the teardrop. Who's Ellis? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Josh Giddey just does a great job of reading the floor.
Hart goes in. Here's Anunoby. There's the block. Robinson passes to Anunoby. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson's not going to waste that chance. The big man with a high percentage shot.
Picked by Smith. Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Bridges on the wing. Pass to Towns. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Ball. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Tries to break his ice. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Hart with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. Screen by Robinson. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Pass to Robinson. Second chance effort. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2. That's on Jalen Smith.
Robinson here seeking out some offense, including using the shot fake to attract contact.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in, and no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Smith with a screen on Hart. High arcing shot. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Bridges against White. To the inside. Towns passes to Robinson. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Number 14.
What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the New York starting five. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position. Down low, Towns with the steal. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And that one is good.
Wow, the long read reach of Cat. When he grabs for the ball, it's over.
Out to the right wing. Hart against Adebayo. Over Hart. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
I'll tell you, 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Here's Heisman. OG Anunoby making his last shot. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Where, no good. The Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
Miami foul. Where? First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Brunson outside. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Towns. Blocked again. Here's Heisman. He's guarded by Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Brunson, no good. He'd have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Burks kicks to Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Outside, Towns. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Offensive rebound. Ware. Banked in off the glass. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of a skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
Pass to Highsmith. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Brunson. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Lets it go with a 3. Ware, good. Ware's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. 32 seconds left in the first. And Hart has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart with the screen for Towns.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man.
Oh!
Goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Hart, no good. Gets it off. No good on that one. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Miami ahead as... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Adebayo in at the 4 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Ware, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year. What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Towns with the steal. Anunoby has the open look. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Heat leading by 3. Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith's got 5 minutes.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Bridges.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Adebayo passes to Highsmith, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Anunoby, and it's blocked. And they're running. Burks dishes to Ware. Back to Burks. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Brunson against Wiggins. And Brunson, here we go. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Out to Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Second shot opportunity. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 6.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Ware, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
To the paint, here's Highsmith. And the rejection by Towns. Bridges with it, and Burks picks him up defensively.
And Kevin, he had a little opening to the bucket and took full advantage on that.
Greg, he didn't waste any time making up his mind. That was going to be a flush all the way.
Well, the passing ability of Andrew Wiggins on display, and ask anyone, they'll tell you he's a great team guy.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Wiggins against Brunson. Here's Towns. Miami grabs the miss.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Where? It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Towns looking around, inside, and stolen by Wiggins. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. Burks can't get it to go. New York trailing. It's tipped. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wiggins against Hart. Here's Adebayo. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pass to Highsmith. To the inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat up by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Jaquez the pass to Love. Fires for 3. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Here's Hart. He takes it in.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
Jaquez with the ball. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And Love with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. takes the three. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow! Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Anderson. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Left side, Love. Pass to Anderson. Hawkins outside. Down low, here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Oh, guys, Kevin Love with the power finish there.
And here is Robinson. To the paint. And the dunk by Robinson.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Love. Back to Hawkins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Mitchell against Brunson. Brunson with a head of steam. Good on the shot. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And Love gets it to go. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Brunson outside. Driving the lane. Can't connect from short range. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Love. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. To the middle, here's Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Alec Burks. He's out there with Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. And again, the turnover by the Heat.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. Highsmith the pass to Ware. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Brunson, takes it inside, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Wiggins. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
Free throw good. Wiggins. The Knicks leading by 7. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson left side. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter. Johnson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Towns, he's checked in for Hart.
Number 32.
Outside Robinson. Driving inside. Can't cash in from close range. The Heat trail by 6. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
To the inside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Brunson goes in. It's tipped. Burks looking around. Down low. Here's... Oh!
My goodness. Well, Burks showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Robinson passes to Anunoby. On deep, Brunson. Here's Robinson. Oh, that's blocked. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hard, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Towns, a screen on Wiggins. Brunson kicks to Towns. It falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 1.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Towns. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Heat shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Where Burks in the corner, 6 to shoot.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the paint. Towns dishes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Out to Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. Off target with his three. Here's Heisman. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Wiggins. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got Smith, Josh Giddey out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Williams in at the three. Now here's Giddey. Here's Smith. Another shot. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Giddey against Adebayo. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. To the left wing. An open look for Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Highsmith. Knocks it down from distance.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Giddey passes to Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Adebayo finds Wiggins to the paint. Here's Ware, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Giddey. Rebound Miami. Now here's Burks to the wing, right side. Adebayo, the open look. Smith with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Assertive play by Ball inside. Not letting a close defender just shut him down.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league. And when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Now here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Giddey with it. Wiggins on him. And that one, good. Giddey's gotten his second bucket.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
On the wing, Burks. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Here's Buzelis. It's Giddey on the wing. Inside. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Highsmith. And here's Wiggins. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Where? Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Giddey. Here's Smith. Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 4-3, and it's Giddey with the 3. Giddey's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Adebayo. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Highsmith. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. He's got 5. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 2. To the middle. Buzelis' shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Inside. Here's Ware. Goes back up. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Giddey. It's all tied in Miami. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Josh Giddey, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball, and it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. To the inside, Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. Here's Ware. Rebound by the Bulls. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And the shot goes down.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the left side wing. Has to Ware from deep. Again, the Heat misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Giddey. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Smith. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Giddey passes to Smith. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Wiggins outside. Back to Adebayo. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Giddey. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Adebayo. Heat trail by 3. Wiggins outside. Down low. And finished off by Adebayo.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Buzelis. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Picked by Smith. Wiggins against Giddey. Here's Smith. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins against Giddey. And there's a pick. Pass to Ware. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Smith outside. Giddey against Wiggins. Back to Smith. Williams on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. 13 points in the game. And here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jalen Smith.
Man, good whistle there.
Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. With 1 on the clock. The shot off that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 1. They've got Kyle Anderson. Jaime Jaquez out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Mitchell, the pass to Love. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Johnson, he's checked in for Miami.
Number 16,
Well, the Heat's shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
And it's Giddey missing.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Blocked! And he gets it back. Johnson passes to Love. Here's Jaquez. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Mitchell against Giddey. Ball outside. He shoots it. Williams misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
There's a screen by Love. Johnson passes to Love. Off the mark there with a 3. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Smith. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Jovic. Williams defending. Johnson for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Up top, Giddey. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell against Giddey. Now Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Buzelis grabs the board.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Heat leading by 3. Here's Jaquez. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Outside, Williams. Inside for the lead, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Chicago shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Miami trailing to the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Outside Giddey, pass to Williams. Outside Giddey. Here's Smith. Outside, Williams. The 3-pointer off the mark. Miami has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Outside Love. Johnson a screen on Smith. Love passes to Johnson. Mitchell against Giddey. Pass to Ball from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 7 assists in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Love finds Johnson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jalen Smith.
Yeah, good commitment there by Love, insisting on getting his shot in the air while being fouled.
He's off on the second. Chicago leading. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Giddey against Mitchell. Giddey passes to Smith. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Jovic. Back to Johnson. Ball with a steal. 5-on-3 break. Here's Smith. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Chicago, Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. White, he's checked in for Chicago. Down low. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Wiggins against Giddey. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist from Giddey.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
To the inside. And finished off by Adebayo. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Giddey, and he drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Wiggins against Giddey. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Highsmith. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
Outside Giddey for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Ware, covered by Smith. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Chicago leading by 4. From deep, Giddey. Rebound, Miami. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Inside, here's Adebayo. Finished off by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Williams finds Smith. Giddey with it. 1:46 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Buzelis. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And it's Ware missing. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
To the middle. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Burks against White. Shot clock at 6, and stolen by Williams. The 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks. Heat trail by 4.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pass to Highsmith. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. 24 seconds left in the game. Williams finds Giddey. On the take, and it's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one.
The end of the game.
Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake.
Two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Giddey. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here is Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Giddey. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Buzelis. Smith outside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Ball. Hunter sets a screen for Okoro. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson, DA.
Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. With some arc, Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Going inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Hunter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Smith wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Cavaliers leading. Hunter finds Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Giddey. Mobley outside. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Nice defense from Giddey.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Giddey the pass to Smith. Mobley with the block. Now Okoro. Hunter up top. Strus a screen on Ball. Hunter the pass to Strus. Over Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Giddey. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
They set the pick. Smith right side. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Buzella sets a screen for Giddey. Mobley with the block. Strus passes to Mobley. Missed inside. Chicago's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The kick out to Williams. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Mobley is screened. Now here's Okoro. Giddey defending. Smith the pass to Ball. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Outworking the defense. They were right on him, but Ball just keeps pushing right by them.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. A three-pointer off the mark. Ball surveying the defense. Buzelis, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's Chicago. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
DeAndre Hunter out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Smith outside. There's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Hunter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
The Cavaliers trailing. Inside. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Hunter to the left wing. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Here's Giddey. Drills the three-pointer. Giddey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Giddey the pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Misses the 3. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Giddey kicks to Smith. Outside Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Outside Williams. To the paint. Here's Smith. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him. Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, now that's how you finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Giddey. Mitchell kicks to Strus with his first shot attempt, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Out to Smith, the tray, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 7.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Driving to the basket. Count that one. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Okoro wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Williams kicks to Giddey. Smith outside.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Hunter with a screen on ball. Here he goes. Shoots. Back to Strus. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And stolen by Giddey. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Chicago shooting their first free throw this game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Mitchell against Giddey. From 11 feet away, here's Smith. And at last, they get one to fall. Smith's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. Mitchell with it. He's got 7. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. From deep, Williams. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even bet. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Bulls leading. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis, Lonzo Ball out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith, and it's Williams at the small forward position.
And depth defending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Smith for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Holds it up there for Mobley. That shot misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. It's stolen by Buzelis. And they're on the break. Nobody near Williams. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Ball. The drive by Mitchell. Okoro kicks to Hunter. Hunter with a screen on Smith. They get it back. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Hunter.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For Chicago, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Okoro with it. Williams picks him up. For 3, Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Bulls.
And both free throws good for Giddey. The Cavaliers trail by 5. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Oh, good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Ball kicks to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Outside, Ball. Back to Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And again, no good by Chicago. Cleveland has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Strus a screen on Giddey. The drive by Mobley. Williams with the steal. Here's Giddey. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. He gets that one. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Smith. Over Mobley. And it's Smith missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Mitchell dishes to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Now, here's Hunter. Lets a floater go, and that one is off. Smith with the defensive effort. Bulls leading by 3. Giddey the pass to Smith. And it's off from three-point range. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Hunter with a screen on ball. A kick out to Mobley. Over Smith. Back to Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on ball. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. That free throw good from Giddey.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. 16 seconds left in the third.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here is Okoro. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Chicago. They lead by 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Cavaliers trail by 5. They've got Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Mobley. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Hits the three-point bomb. Giddey's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. The coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Look, when he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
A kick out to Mobley. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Vucevic, fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Strus against Giddey. The shot. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make him miss.
Count the basket. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Vucevic a screen on Mitchell. Giddey. Mobley with the block. Strus finds Okoro. Hunter with it. Mobley a screen. In the corner, Okoro with it. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And he can't jam it through. The Bulls leading by 7. Pass to Vucevic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Smith checked in for Vucevic, and Ball subbed in for Kobe White.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hunter with a screen on Giddey. The drive. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Giddey. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's Smith missing.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Hunter with a screen on Ball. In the corner, it's Mobley. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls leading by 7. And stolen by Hunter.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach. Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Here's Giddey. And that one, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. And here's Strus for 3. Rebound by Smith. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that one misses.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Mitchell against Giddey. Clock at 4. From deep three-point territory. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
Who say does that star-spangled?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls and the starting group for Chicago. They've got Jalen Smith, Booz Ellis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith finishing with power. I like that dunk right there.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing on the left. To the paint. The kick out to Ball. And it's Giddey off the drive. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Now here's Smith. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Smith. Here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Down low. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
It's stolen by Oubre. Pass to Maxey, to the inside. Here's Embiid, Drummond up top. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. Embiid finds George. Drummond, high post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
And so Drummond nails them both. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Giddey against George. Pass to Booz Ellis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Embiid, a screen on Williams. George. From the high post, he drills it. George has got 7 points.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Smith outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Here's Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Now here's George. He's got 7, and it's rejected. And Drummond with the jam. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Out to the right wing, to the middle. Here's Smith. George with the block.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls trail by 4. George against Giddey. And a foul called, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for the Bulls, Josh Giddey. 2 shots.
People were worried that this was...
There will be a 2-minute review to the play.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. Williams with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Good. It's all knotted up.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it, so that makes it really hard to deal with.
Here's Oubre. Back to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 8 points. The Bulls have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Giddey against George. Puts up a 3, and it's Giddey with the 3. He's got 5. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Kept alive. Drummond. Outside Oubre. Back to Drummond. Second chance shot. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Giddey. Outside Williams. Outside Giddey. Here's Smith. No good on the buzzer beater. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Williams, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in at the 2 spot. Now here's Williams. No points so far. Up top, Giddey. George defending. Inside. Here's Buzelis. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Embiid, a screen on Ball. For 3, Maxey. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates.
strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Buzelis has got his second basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George, no good.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Giddey against George. Giddey passes to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey. 6 to shoot. For 3, Smith. Rebound by Philadelphia. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Embiid's shot is good.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey finds George. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Smith against Embiid. Shoots from 14. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Williams from long range. And now the Sixers on the break. For 3, Maxey. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot, I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Giddey on the wing. Out left to the wing. Smith passes to Giddey. And there's the drive. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drummond with the screen. For 3, Maxey. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Now here's Smith. He's got 9. Pass to Buzelis. A shot to stop the run. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter. It's George with the drive. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Giddey. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Giddey. He's got 7. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Now here's Embiid. Defense right on him. George for 3. Counted from distance. George has got 10.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Outside, Williams. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Collins finds ball. Back to Collins. With the drive. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Embiid, a screen on Williams. George for 3. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Joel Embiid. George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at center. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Collins passes to Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Collins. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williams against Oubre. Shot clock at 2. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced the turnover.
Drummond with the screen. Here's George. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Collins a screen. Here's Ball going inside. Second shot opportunity. Chalk up 2 there. Collins has got 6 points.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Drummond. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 16 points for him.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Chicago making a switch here. Smith's checked in. George scanning the floor. And the jam by Drummond.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by the Sixers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. George passes to Maxey, to the paint. Drummond inside. Giddey defends.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Oh, George with a steal. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Smith with a screen on George. And it's Giddey missing. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-4 run. George passes to Drummond. Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 20.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I see confidence too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
To the inside, Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Back to Giddey. Ball left side. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giddey. Good on the shot. Giddey's got 14 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Drummond. That shot off the mark. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Williams. Now Giddey. Maxey covering. And here's Giddey. Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia. Absolutely carrying the offense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got ball. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point. Right side Giddey. Oh, George with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Here's Embiid. Buzelis grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
Giddey against George. Fires from the line. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball against Maxey. Here's Oubre. And he hits the jumper. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Here's Drummond. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Giddey. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Giddey, right wing. Here's Buzelis. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Drummond. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Drummond's got 26 points.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Smith right side. Here's Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Giddey. Some solid defense from Drummond. The Sixers lead by 14. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Oubre. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
Ball outside. Over Maxey. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. George against Williams. Puts it up from 17. Ball with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. It's an 18-point game. Giddey against Oubre. Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Ball. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Drummond. No good. Giddey against Maxey. Now Giddey. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Smith in at the center position. And the three ball is good.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Anunoby outside. The kick out to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Down low. Shakes him. And the dunk by Towns.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Now, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Anunoby against Giddey. Smith, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. There's a screen by Achua. Anunoby passes to Achua. Towns with it. Brunson scanning the floor. Back to Towns. Rebound by Smith.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The 15-footer, Smith missing again.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
There's a screen by Achua. And it's Brunson missing. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
At the line,
he's off on the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Giddey against Anunoby. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, Giddey setting the pickup, drew the defender to the roller, and then opening to shoot.
And the dunk by Towns.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. There's a screen by Achua. The 9-foot shot. It's tipped. He blocks it again. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
New York ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. 4 on the clock. Here's Towns. And the shot falls short this time.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
With the floater, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And Giddey with the tough floater that time.
Giddey against Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Anunoby passes to Towns. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Giddey. He's guarded by Anunoby. Smith. Oh, that was something else.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
New York trailing. Brunson outside. Achua with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Out to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Achua. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giddey, and the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got 9 points.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Anunoby outside, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for Chicago. He finishes. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Achua is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Anunoby kicks to Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim, good at ripping through holes in the deep.
Robinson against Smith. Anunoby has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 7 points in the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's Giddey with the drive.
Giddey, one of those guys who really can stuff the stat sheet.
Knicks have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Brent, some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
From deep, Brunson. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Giddey with it. Bridges covering. And Giddey gets it to go. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
And he's got that 6'8 frame, but Giddey handles it like a guard. It makes it hard to stop Josh off the dribble.
Anunoby outside. Achua, no good. Bulls leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Giddey finds Smith. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. 6 points for Smith.
Developing those skills as a play caller, Giddey making a smart choice this time with the ball.
Robinson a screen on Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Well, Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 1:43 left in the second quarter. Anunoby against Giddey. And stolen by Anunoby. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. We've got 1:28 left here in the second. And the dunk by Towns. The Bulls have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get a shot off. Smith, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Runs in the pass to Towns. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Smith hits them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Brunson. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Smith with a screen on Bridges. And the Bulls with another miss. Towns looking around. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 3. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Smith. Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard. Giddey against Anunoby. Pass to Buzelis. Towns with the steal. Brunson down the lane for the lead. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Bulls with the lead. Giddey with it. He's got 17. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. Bridges with some nice defense. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 43% from the floor. And Stolen by Williams. Ball against Bridges. Buzelis, no one around him. His three-pointer's off the mark. Ball against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Outside, Towns. Floats one, and it's good on the layup. Towns has got 9 points.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Giddey against Anunoby. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And the muscle that Anunoby possesses. Fantastic at gutting it out through contact and finishing.
Here's Giddey. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, he's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. A three-pointer off the mark. The Knicks leading by 3. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And finished off by Robinson.
Robinson is very fluid as a big, and he comes off that pick ready to shoot.
Anunoby against Giddey. Out to Smith from downtown. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. On the wing, Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. 3 points. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Robinson with it. And there's the drive. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Smith outside. Back to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Pass to Smith. No good on the shot. Excellent D that time from Robinson. The Knicks leading by 4. On the wing, Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Giddey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Josh Giddey showing you he can get up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson. Brunson being aggressive.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Giddey against Anunoby. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. A floater. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Towns. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. New York ahead, up by 4. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby against Giddey. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Out to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
Now, Bruzelis off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Towns against Williams. Taken away by Williams. On the wing, Giddey. He's guarded by Anunoby. Offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The kick out to Towns. Outside, Robinson. Back to Towns. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Here's Towns. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. That one drops for him.
And such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing, possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And you have to account for Towns on the backcourt. He is too big to miss.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson a screen on White. To the paint. Pass to Brunson. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Giddey. Right side, White. Bruzelis sets a screen for White. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Collins checked in for the Bulls. Here's White. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. To the middle. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, White. Bruzelis sets a screen for White. In the corner, Collins with it. Out to White. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges inside. He's guarded by Williams. White against Brunson. With the drive, Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
How about Collins getting a big-time opportunity there?
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on White. Inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Now here's Towns. Bridges outside. Over Williams. So it's New York picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court. Glad to have you with us for this month. Oh, we've got quite the matchup in store tonight, Doris. Two conference rivals set to clash once again.
And BA, there's typically a little bit of chippiness because it is clear these two teams don't like each other, and you and I are here for all of it.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Brunson misses. Jaquez against Anunoby. Pass to Ware. Over Towns. No good off the glass. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Brunson passes to Bridges. Achua with a screen on Burks. Bridges misses. And here are the Heat. Here's Jaquez. Drills it from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Brunson misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Ware. Here's Jaquez. That three's off the mark. For New York, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Achua with a screen on Adebayo. Bridges finds Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA is incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Now here's Jaquez, driving to the basket. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. And Jaquez drops them both. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Anunoby to the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
They set the screen. Here's Wiggins into the lane, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Here's Achua, the kick out to Brunson. Clock at 6, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Miami leading by 7. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Wiggins. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Some contact inside. Wiggins playing big and will go to the charity stripe.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses. The Knicks have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Back to Bridges. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Knicks trail by 5. Inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Jaquez has got 8.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Achua passes to Towns. Back to Achua. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Has to Ware. Uses the glass on the layup. Ware's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Bridges. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Heat leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Precious Achua. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the second.
16-13.
Has to Ware. There's the triple. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Achua with a screen on Wiggins. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Wiggins. Wiggins on the... Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Wiggins against Brunson. To the wing, right side. Pass to Adebayo. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Achua with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Wiggins. He's got 6. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby against Jaquez. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Achua with a screen. Bridges finds Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's where. Again, the Heat misses. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Another one falls for New York.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Hawkins, the pass to Burks. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. It's Hawkins on the wing. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anunoby. No points yet. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Wiggins looking around. Burks against Bridges. Burks passes to Jaquez. Here's where. 6 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Brunson rushes in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Adebayo against Brunson. Wiggins for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's New York. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level scorer, and he's got it all working.
Here's where. It's rebounded by New York.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Achua can't hit. Heat trail by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
To the paint. Here's where. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front. They lead by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Setting the floor for Miami. Kyle Anderson is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 14 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Achua with a screen on Mitchell. Goes up on the baseline, and that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Pass to Larson. Down low. Here's Love. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Brunson, here we go. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Here's Larson. He's guarded by Bridges. The floater. Larson, no good. New York leading by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Brunson misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oh, that's good.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Towns up top. He's got 14. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Towns outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Heat.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Larson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Love. Basket's good. Love's got 8 points in the quarter.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Achua. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson against Mitchell. And here's Achua. Outside Anunoby. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Heat trail by 3. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Outside Achua. There's the 3. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Mitchell misses. The Knicks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Pass to Love, over Towns, and it's Love missing. Knicks leading by 3. Now here's Bridges. Anderson pulls it down. Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Highsmith passes to Love. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Larson. Left side Anderson. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front, up by 1. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Achua. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Wiggins passes to Jaquez. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. New York leading by 3. Right side, Brunson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
They double him with a Chua. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Outside Brunson. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Ware. Releases. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson against Wiggins. To the inside. Ware banked it in off the glass.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Anunoby. Takes the 3. Rebound Miami. Outside Jaquez. Here's Ware. Now Wiggins. Now here's Jaquez. Anunoby covering. To the middle. Here's Ware. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Pass to Jaquez. From downtown. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby passes to Towns. The rebound by Ware. And Wiggins has got the ball here for Miami. They trail by 6. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Pass to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
And it's Ware missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Achua passes to Towns. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And Brunson, here we go. Inside, Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Pass to Ware. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of to buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Ware. Goes back up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges outside. Kicks it out Towns. 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby. Soft touch off the glass. And it's an 8-point New York lead. So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Wiggins. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Giddey. It's deflected. Jaquez left side. Rebound by Smith. Giddey with it. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. For 3. Tries again. And it's Smith laying it in.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Ware, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. They were raving about an opposing player. In this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Here's Ware. To Jaquez. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And he jams it with authority.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Giddy against Wiggins. At the elbow, Buzelis. Over Wiggins. Miami grabs the miss. On the wing, Hawkins. He started by Williams.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Giddy, Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Hawkins against Williams. Here's Wiggins. Yep, it counts.
Oh, a little touch of class there at the end of the play as he was able to convert on the finger roll.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Giddy gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Ware passes to Hawkins. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the rejection by Smith. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. Hawkins the pass to Adebayo. Cranes the three-pointer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Rolls out front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith. And it's Giddey in at the 1 spot. Here's Smith. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Wiggins against Giddey. Hackers with the steal. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Giddey against Wiggins. Giddey, no one around him. Can't hit from the elbow.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's the floater. Smith left side. Just 5 on the clock.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been a contention stand for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps. And this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And staying a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
And stolen by Giddey. Doesn't go that time. Wiggins with some nice D. Jaquez left side. Crafty move. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Giddey. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Burks with the steal. Adebayo drives in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Buzelis with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Buzelis has got 5. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Pass to Burks. Jaquez outside. To the wing on the left. From deep, Adebayo. Buzelis grabs the board. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. To the paint. And Smith slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Bulls have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Giddey the pass to Smith. This one for 3. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game. 16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Giddey off on the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
What a performance for Jaime Jaquez. He has been the story for the Miami Heat. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Kevin Love. Kyle Anderson is out there with Mitchell. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. Love the pass to Highsmith. Inside. And that one's good. Love. And the Heat lead by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Giddey, the pass to Smith. And yes, it's good. Smith's got 11 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Love. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He has 5.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's the screen. Here's Giddey. Drives to the hoop. Off target at the rim. It's a close game here in Chicago. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Love the pass to Larson. Love with the screen on Ball. Back to Love. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Giddey. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Mitchell.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Ball with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Smith kicks to Giddey. Tipped away. In transition, here comes Miami. And the dunk by Love.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Smith finds Giddey. 5 to shoot. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Ball with a wide open look. No good with the triple. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Larson. Shoots over Ball. Larson, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Smith missing. Here's Highsmith. He's guarded by Williams. To the middle. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Larson. Excellent D there from Ball. Bulls trail by 4. Over to the left wing. Pass to Buzelis. The kick out to Williams. It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Heat leading by 4. Mitchell passes to Larson. To the inside. 43 seconds left in the third. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Chicago's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Anderson. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Giddey. Back to Williams. On the wing, Giddey. Buries it from three-point range. Giddey's got 7 now in this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Williams can't get it to go. Miami leading by 3. Burks in the corner. Back to Jaquez. Shoots the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Giddey. And the layup falls. Giddey's got 22 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. Jaquez can't hit.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Jaquez against Giddey. Out to Smith. And here is Giddey. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Has to Ware. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Adebayo against Giddey. Inside. Fades and shoots. The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Miami, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Jaquez with the ball. Williams picks him up. They get it again. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Here's Buzelis. Covered by Wiggins. Pass to Buzelis. Smith left side. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Heat with the lead. Wiggins outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Ware. On the wing, Jaquez. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Giddey. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Adebayo. On the wing, Jaquez. He's guarded by Williams. Jaquez against Williams. Jaquez the pass to Burks. Where? Count it!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Smith on the wing. Pass to Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
At the line for 2.
And Williams drops them both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Basketball.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. And it's Smith, top of the key. Back to Williams. On the wing, Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Smith. And the Bulls with another miss. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. A narrow win. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh!
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
And the Cleveland starting five. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. And Mobley throws it down.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Giddey. Doesn't go for him. Outside Hunter. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Giddey. Fires the three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And the Cavs with possession from deep. Strus. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Patrick Williams. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Giddey with it. Guarded down by Okoro. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Williams with the block. Mitchell against Giddey. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Mobley. Strus with a screen on Giddey. Mobley passes to Strus. Okoro on the wing. Here's Strus. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Strus's shot is off. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And it's Giddey with the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Giddey's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
And Allie, thanks. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Strus. Here's Mobley. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ball. And that one's long. The Cavaliers lead by 4. The 3. Strus's shot is off. Outside Giddey. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Smith's got 5 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The 3 from Okoro. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
To the paint. Here's Buzelis. He gets it in there.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Mitchell against Giddey. Back to Mobley. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
The depth at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Giddey into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Strus. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Hunter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Hunter.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giddey against Mitchell. Giddey passes to Smith. Offline with a 3. Mitchell against Williams. Pass to Hunter. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Chicago ahead. They're up by And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Smith. And it's Ball in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
They get the rebound. Outside Strus. Pass to Hunter. Back to Strus. 4 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Giddey. Drives to the hoop. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Strus. And stolen by Williams. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Strus. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Chicago leading by 6. Now here's Giddey. 12 points for him. The kick out to Ball. Giddey's got space. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Hunter, a screen on Ball. And it's a Okoro penetrating from deep. Mobley drops in the 3. Mobley's got 9 points. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Now here's Smith. He's got 7. Over Mobley. Smith no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Outside Giddey. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. He's got 14.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Okoro outside. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Out to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Smith finds Williams. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavs trailing. And Hunter, here we go. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Giddey against Mitchell. Outside Giddey. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Outside for Mitchell. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective. Giddey
against Mitchell. Smith outside. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. And a deep three from Strus. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Outside Strus, over Giddey, and he misses the go-ahead basket.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Bulls, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Mobley. Okoro is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Hunter in at the 4. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell to the rack. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Giddey passes to Smith. Back to Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Hunter, a screen on Williams. From deep, Strus. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Giddey. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. The 3 from Okoro. Smith with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Max Strus picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Okoro on the wing. Offensive rebound. Outside Hunter. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Giddey. From deep, Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 14 points.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
There's a screen. The kick out to Ball. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 4. Down low. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got 4 points this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Mobley down low, covered by Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago leading by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And foul on Patrick Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game. Off the inbound. And Mobley with the layup. Mobley's got 16 points now.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Giddey into the lane. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Strus with the bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Giddey. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. From deep, Strus. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to ball. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Giddey. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Offensive rebound. The shot no good. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Chicago with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Deep. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Mitchell against Giddey. An easy 2 on the layup. Giddey's got 27 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Hunter. Here's the pick. Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Giddey. And that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They've got numbers. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. It's good. Giddey's got 6 here in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And it's in there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Ball outside. Pass to Williams. Back to Ball. The 3 ball. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And there's the lob. Hunter the screen. Strus the pass to Hunter. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Giddey. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Giddey. The Cavaliers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Williams. And here's Strus outside. Knocks down the long K. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Chicago leading by 9. Stolen by Mitchell.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again. They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Smith outside. Pass to Giddey. Picked by Smith. Giddey passes to Williams. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
The three from Okoro. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Mitchell. And they'll get another chance. Here's Mobley. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Giddey into the lane. Williams on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
From deep, Giddey. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. And so here is Chicago. 7-point differential. From deep, Giddey. Nails it from 3. Giddey's got 38 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for...
Here we go.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Outside, George, Drummond. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Smith. Giddey with it. George picks him up. Smith with a screen on George. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Smith. And that one, good. 76ers are gone. 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And that one's good. Maxey's got his second bucket.
So tough trying to knock Maxey off balance, off stride. He's outstanding at playing through contact.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Drummond working against Smith. It's stolen by Smith. Right side, ball. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Oubre. Williams with a clean look. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Maxey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Williams. Good D by Embiid.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Chicago leading by 3. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Buzelis, no one around him. And again, Chicago, no good. George with the ball. Williams picks him up. For 3, Oubre. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Buzelis. And again, Chicago, no good. For the 3. Maxey, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The kick out to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Williams has got 6.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Drummond with a screen on Williams. Oubre for 3. Rebound by Smith. Bulls have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. It's Giddey with the drive. And that one drops for him. 10 points for him.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Drummond sets the screen for George. From deep. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Ball against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And it's off from 3-point range. Chicago leading by 5. Ball with a wide open look. No good on the triple. George looking over the floor. Comes up empty down low. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shot. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Ball. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Maxey against Giddey. Here's Buzelis. They grab their own miss. The 76ers trail by 7. George with no one around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
For 3. You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Bucket is good. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll. You know what? The size ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Giddey kicks the ball. Giddey against George. Smith with a screen on George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is what you like about Smith. He likes to mix it up in that painted area.
Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the 76ers making a change here. Gordon's checked in. The 76ers trail by 7. Oubre, left side. Embiid inside the line. Embiid owns the lane.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about kitty-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the...
And he makes both free throws. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside Gordon. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Here's Embiid. He goes up again. And the rejection by Smith.
There you see Smith's limp playing to his advantage defensively.
Ball no good. Philadelphia's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Teardrop shot. Fires the 3. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Smith. Buzelis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Here's George. Buries it down low. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
George against Giddey. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Ball. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Smith wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. Here's George. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's Ball with the 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Oubre. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And here on Embiid going all out. Here's Buzelis. And he hits the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to that.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Oubre out there with Gordon. Then it's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the two-guard spot.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Here's Giddey. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Smith. Here's Ball. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. And Giddey gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Williams for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 11 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Gordon kicks to Embiid. Back to Gordon. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Good quickness on the catch and shoot. Gordon giving the defense no time to react off the pass.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Giddey. Over Maxey. Giddey, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And there's Eric Gordon on the assist by Oubre. Gordon's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the 76ers. Giddey against George. Giddey the pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body to take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The 76ers trail by 14. Here's George. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball, no good. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Smith. George against Giddey.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Over George. Giddey, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. A nice shot by George.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Giddey, 23 points in the game.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
George, no good. The Bulls leading by 16. Pass to Buzelis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And 11 points for Buzelis.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and a terrific distributor.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
The kick out to Williams. A shot by Smith. And Chicago with another bucket.
Plays with a bit of a chip on his shoulder. Smith wants to make the defense work.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And so it's Chicago with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 6-2. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play. It's going to send Tyrese Maxey to the line. It goes on Josh Giddey.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Fast break, here comes Chicago. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 26.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Here's the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
Free throw good. Maxey. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Smith outside. Back to Giddey. No good on the three. The 76ers trail by 14. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Smith with a screen on Maxey. Giddey, no good. The 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Drummond. There's the drive. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Looking fairly nimble on that drive. Once Drummond gets ahead of steam towards the bucket, get out of the way, please.
Back to Giddey. Down low, out to Smith, from past the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Embiid, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Out to Smith. Three-pointer. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Maxey. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Smith. Bruzelis with the ball. And Beats there. Ball no good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Here's Giddey. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop the layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Maxey. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Smith. Bulls have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. He takes it in. From deep, Williams. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bulls.
Tonight they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Josh Giddey.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Just 2 to shoot. Driving in, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation.
76ers ball.
.36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
For Philadelphia.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within single digits.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Bruzelis. Now Giddey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's stolen by Bruzelis. Fires from way outside. Misses. And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
We should see some great ball movement from these two teams, Graham. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. OG Anunoby out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Up top, Smith. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Lets a floater go. Shots blocked. Giddy with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Towns against Smith. Pass to Giddy. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Buzelis. Smith outside. 4-3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. There's the drive. Outside Hart. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Giddy passes to Smith. A deep 3 from Ball. And a miss there on the triple. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Launches it. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's New York now. It's a 3-point game. Outside Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Outside Giddy. Pass to Smith. Back to Giddy. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Hart. The shot by Buzelis no good. For New York, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hart with a screen on Williams. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, the agility of Bridges, working around the impact of the foul to get his shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw is off from Bridges. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty and they don't give up. Giddy, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
To the inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Giddy. And he gets that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
It's deflected. The kick out to Ball. There's a screen. Pass to Smith. Ball outside. Just 5 to shoot. Smith against Towns. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Knicks ball.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Ball. Towns. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Hart finds Towns. The long distance three is buried. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From Pete Giddy, and the three-pointer goes. He has 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
That one drops for him.
And Josh Giddey just does a great job of reading the floor.
Left side Brunson. Shoots over ball. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game and some big points being put on the board. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Jalen Smith is out there with Ellis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Giddey. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Ball. Back to Hart. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Yep, count it. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Giddey. 12 points for him. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And Giddey, one of those guys who really can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Knicks. Outside, Williams. Here's Smith. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. And he dunks it down.
Oh, a guy who loves attacking the rim, Hart putting some muscle on it.
Chicago trailing here. Giddey with it. He's got 14. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Giddey with it. Hart covering. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Anunoby passes to Towns. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Second shot opportunity. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Here's Brunson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Great positioning on the putback. And now a three-point Knick lead.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Chicago shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Anunoby.
Oh, man. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Giddey. He's got 18. Pass to Smith. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges finds Towns. And it's Chicago with a board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Tipped. And they're able to recover. The kick out to Williams. The Bulls with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. It's Bridges on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Bridges passes to Brunson. Brunson assertive on the take. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Right side Giddey. From deep. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Knicks out. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. Inside, here's Towns, up and over Smith, and he gets it back. Towns with the ball, guarded by Smith. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Giddey against Anunoby. Lays it up and banks it in. Giddey's got 20 points.
Nice recognition by Giddey to find a soft spot in the D.
Here's Brunson. Buzelis grabs the board. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 4. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Chicago shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Anunoby against Giddey. Pass to Smith. Over Robinson. Smith no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Bulls leading by 3. Here's Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Cash, he's 9 for 14 in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Brunson against Ball. Second chance shot. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Got a hand on it. Brunson against ball. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Great drive from Brunson, not afraid to get hit.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Towns, he's checked in for New York. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bulls leading by 3. Outside Giddey. Smith outside. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Giddey. Takes it inside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
That's good from Giddey on the assist from Williams. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Here's Robinson. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Giddey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Basket counts. Now it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Bridges softly drops in the floater. Bridges has got 8.
Well, there are not a lot of ways that Bridges is unable to score. This time he shows off the floater.
Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's New York with a rebound. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Giddey. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. From deep, Giddey gets the 3 to fall. Giddey's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Bridges misses. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a funky matchup. Josh Giddey, you don't see a lot of guys like him in the league.
Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Brunson against ball. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 19 points.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Three-pointer, Buzelis, pure from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 8.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
1 second left, and it's powered home by Towns.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And so it's Chicago. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Lonzo Ball, Buzelis out there with Williams. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Brunson finds Towns. Giddey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Towns against Giddey. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 6. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And here's Anunoby. Back to Robinson. Anunoby passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
Smith outside. Here's Buzelis. And here's Giddey. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And there's the rejection. And now the Bulls in transition. Ball with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. From deep, Giddey. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 6. Towns goes in. Blocked! Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And again, Chicago, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Bridges. Now Robinson, covered by Smith. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. From deep, Giddey. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Bulls leading by 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen. That's time drawing the foul.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Three-pointer, Buzelis sinks the tray. Buzelis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Outside Giddey. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots over Bridges. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Out to Bridges. Now here's Robinson. Covered by Smith. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago leading by 10. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And it's Giddey missing. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Here's Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 1:10 left in the fourth.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Josh Giddey.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Hart's checked in for Robinson.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
From Pete Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hart goes in.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And Giddey has got the ball here for Chicago. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Off target from the wing. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.